Hey, Bubbies. How's it going? We are back. We're going to be going on to Dantooine. All right. So let me just get these up and running. All right. Seems good. Just making sure everything's working all right. All right. Last we left, Doris and his friends. Man, I regret that name every day. Doris and his friends were on Dantooine, the planet that was once home to the Jedi Council in KOTOR 1. And then it was destroyed by Malik, and now is being rebuilt. We're in what remains of one of the settlements that was here in the first game. Looks like they're doing a pretty good job getting things back together. They don't like Jedi, understandably.
Welcome to Kunda. You're a salvager, right? You'll need to see Administrator Adare to get access to the ruins. If you need directions to anything else, just ask.
Where's the Administrator?
Her office is directly behind this room. You really can't miss it. She can see you now if you like.
Why does everyone think I'm a salvager?
You're not. The only heavily armed people that visit us are either salvagers or mercenaries. And you don't look quite gritty enough to be a mercenary.
What do you have in Kunda?
The things that would most interest you are our weapon merchant Anzeron, the leader of our militia. Akere is still around here somewhere too. He sells droid components.
I have to go. It's beeping. Are there mines in here? You seem too specific.
Your luck is not of the hapless settler. You are the newcomer that lands in a battered ship. Yes. No friendly greetings are here for you.
My ship isn't battered.
You act like I have insulted your woman. Your ship I haven't seen. But if it takes after you, it can't be in perfect condition. I am done being inconvenienced by you.
Weird attitude on this guy.
Another interruption. You must not have heard who I am. Waste another's time, not mine. Someone less important.
All right. Baron Modril.
What brings you to Kunda? Do you have any troubles to report? I'm here to help. I just hope you aren't here about Garavek.
Who are you?
Well, call me a defective protocol droid. Manners, right. I'm Barun Modril. I'm Captain Zeron's right-hand man. I help run the militia here. Well, that makes it sound more important than I am. Zeron takes a hands-on role in running the militia. If you have any real trouble, you'd have to go to him anyway.
Sounds like you don't approve of him.
This is sensitive. It's not really a secret, though. A lot of people are upset with Zeron. He's a hard man and doesn't answer to anybody. Except, I suppose, the administrator. The thing is, he expects everyone to follow all the laws. That's not normally a bad thing, but the mercenaries are used to having a bit more freedom. So it's like Zeron keeps prodding a rancor with a stun stick. To a rancor, it's just a minor nuisance. But if you keep at it, he's gonna fight back. The mercenaries aren't unreasonable. They're mostly just war veterans looking for work. but Zeron just keeps poking them. So he has to get involved to make sure that the militia does what he wants. Otherwise, we'd probably give the mercenaries some room.
Can't anyone do something about it then?
It's tricky. You see, I think Zeron may be taking this whole thing a little personal. I'm not sure. Just a guess. I also think he's doing more to provoke them than just investigating every complaint against them hard. He's up to something. If someone could just ask a few questions, turn up some answers, maybe see if Zeron isn't being completely honest with the rest of us, well then maybe he should be replaced.
So what could I do to help?
Just look around. See if Zeron's up to something on the side. Something that'll hurt the fragile peace we got with the mercenaries. So if you happen to find something out like that, you should see Administrator Adare. If you have to do some footwork to check into things, you'll be compensated. We should probably talk about something else. I hate going behind the captain's back. I just feel... I just have a feeling about it.
Seems like Dantooine has had a lot of trouble.
I don't even want to get into it. Ask around if you want to know the details. It'll just make my headache worse if I talk about it. I don't know what we'd do without Administrator Adare. She managed to plow through a lot of the family bickering once the Sith left during the war. She's kept us together. Oh, and, Zeron too, I suppose.
Got a few questions about the other people here in the settlement.
I'll tell you anything that's public knowledge. Most militia news passes by me and Zeron. I might be able to help.
I want to visit the ruins of the Jedi Enclave.
You should see Administrator Adare about that. She'll be able to set you up. You're not a typical salvager, so I don't expect you'll have any trouble there.
I heard there's rumors there's a Jedi around here.
I've heard that rumor too. People get really riled up about Jedi around here. Some people seem to have a selective memory. During the war, the Jedi were a big help here. They did everything for us, from clearing out dangerous beasts to solving a murder investigation. I try to stay out of it though. Standing up for Jedi is one way to become unpopular around here.
Doing what's right isn't always popular.
Easy to say for someone that doesn't live here. I'd rather grab an unshielded power coupling than get involved in that debate. The militia's dealing with enough already.
If good men say nothing, then the dark side triumphs.
You're not wrong there. For what good it'll do, if it comes up, I'll say what I think is right. You happy? I hope so. You may be my only friend in a few days. Talking about Jedi is just depressing these days. Any other cheerful problems you want to talk about?
I'd like to talk about something else.
I'm here to help. I'll tell you any...
I guess that's it. I'll be going now.
All right. Stay out of trouble now.
You too. Adam Larp.
Tochi monas runta, yun bola, wata gratonchi mulira, pitasa cantone tosha. Posoma britushniki tuk tuk pamba, bora, tino molira nibonon, kin un patno koktek. Posoma britushniki tuk tuk pamba, bora, tino molira nibonon, kin un patno koktek. Posoma britushniki tuk tuk pamba, bora, tino molira nibonon, kin un patno koktek.
Selling arms, right?
Fasa susho wi, kana ina doka ches, kapato rondi loso chi rana bik bik, na ji ka chi a ubang ta, hoshmanfu ni wado de kuta ma sapa, tong hitwama ji, yuma liba to atong into tune, doki ni kama renzo ni inash di jon bla wen so mas, tong abaw shan uni nong, the wanga nochi, roren manama, kochpa ino shan opora.
Let me see what you're selling.
Chauduso jamara, chorhep donich, dokshati, rengotish, bogra chiun cuba, kratok wikili jane.
garbage. Ooh, a Ruisan crystal. If I recall correctly, Ruisan was something to do with the Old Republic War with Lord Hoth and all them. I think Ruisan might have been the planet where the Sith were wiped out. The Battle of Ruisan? That sounds familiar. Sounds good. Weapons, not necessarily lightsaber. These seem pretty good. Alright. Not a bad bunch of stuff. Locked. Of course it's locked. I was trying to keep me out of places I want to go. Where's the bad guy?
I'm the militia captain here. Are you here because you're in trouble or looking for it?
Neither one.
I see. Well, what's your reason for coming to militia headquarters?
Wanted to see if anyone needed a hand.
Rare thing a visitor wanting to help out. Looks to me like you're here to explore the Jedi ruins. But we have a thing or two that need doing. You seriously want to help, just ask about it. Or any other questions you might have. You want something?
What's Garavik's connection to the militia?
Some of the salvagers went deep into the ruins and found a lot of Jedi relics. It's the most valuable haul the salvagers ever got. But all the salvagers that went down there are dead. So it seems every day or so some salvager comes claiming they're owed by such and such, or that they're related. The whole thing makes me sick. Garavik says he won the whole claim in a Pazak game with the last survivor, right before he killed him. But that was a fair fight. There were witnesses. But nobody remembers Garavik ever playing Pazak. I just hope someone takes this blasted claim off my hands. I'm tired of those lowlives pestering me. We've got real work to do. You want something?
What sort of work do you do here? Oh, I can't read. What sort of work do you have?
I've seen a lot of visitors come through Kunda. You're the first one in a while that looks the capable sort. We have a small problem with Kinrath. Maybe you've already seen some of them. They're coming from a cave in the Kunda Plains. I'd take care of it myself, but there aren't many people in the militia. We'd lose too many men. There's a reward if you do it.
Why is this place so overrun with Kinrath?
Kinrath are normally just pests. We think something happened to their nest. Started near the end of the Civil War. Nobody knows for sure. Even the Ithorian. And they're smart about such things.
How dangerous is it?
Very. The Kinrath you see on the plains aren't as tough as the ones inside the caves. They may not look much different, but they are tough.
How much is the reward?
2,000 credits.
With so few settlers, lives are much more important than credits.
I agree with you, but I don't barter. I got more important things to do.
Wow. He's got a steely mind. What do you know about the cave?
We used some explosives to seal the cave a couple years back. Just made them angrier. They burrowed another entrance even closer to us. I know there are crystals in there too. Some of the salvagers once thought about going in there to get some extra credits. Too many Kinrath though. Cave is on the southeast side of the plains. Shouldn't be hard to find.
I'll see what I can do.
That's all I can ask. You want something?
Can I ask you some general questions?
You really should talk to Baroon about general questions.
How is the militia doing?
There aren't more than a dozen of us, and there's too many problems. People keep hoping that the Republic sends help. But we gotta help ourselves.
What do you know about the administrator?
She's smart. She gets things done. The whole place would fall apart without her. Dantooine isn't the center of much of anything. Our most talented people sometimes leave. Hard for someone to stay a farmer when they have the itch to do something greater. So we're lucky the administrator never went elsewhere. I bet she'd make a decent senator even.
Could you tell me about Kunda?
It's our home. Might be the start of an honest capital someday. Right now, it's not much more than a swoop bike stop.
How do you feel about the mercenaries?
I don't have anything to say about that.
I'll be going now. You're up to no good, I can smell it.
Don't cause any more trouble for Dantooine. We've had enough of it for a lifetime.
Just wait until the Empire hears about you. Alright, private door locked. I'm gonna visit the lady last. Suru.
Are you waiting for the administrator too? You won't have to wait too long. But if you want results, now that you may never get here.
Why not?
Kunda's like a droid without his power cell. Useless. We have problems all over, and the most you can get out of the administrator is a pat in the back.
I'm sick of all their excuses and empty words. I need justice now.
I fought in the war, and I know how to use my blaster rifle. If the administrator or Zeron doesn't do something, then I will.
What exactly is your problem?
Salvagers are the problem. They strip bare the ruins that belong to the people of Dantooine. Then they sell what they find back to us at inflated prices.
I'm not a violent man. I've had my share of it in the war. I sincerely hoped I could just hang my blaster rifle on the wall as a souvenir for my grandchildren.
But I can't farm without my equipment.
The salvagers stole your equipment?
Well, yes and no. I brought my moisture vaporator to Kunda to be serviced. On the way back to my farm, I took a shortcut next to the Enclave ruins. Damn Lagrix came out of nowhere. I had to run before they made a meal of me. When I returned to retrieve my equipment, the salvagers had already stripped it bare. I went to their camp to get back my moisture evaporator. This smug fellow Joran told me that he found it within the ruins, and by law, it belongs to him now. He said he'd give it to me for the bargain price of 500 credits. I wasn't very happy about it, but the law was on his side, so I paid the scoundrel. Now the moisture evaporator doesn't work because it is mysteriously missing its modulator. Joran is offering to sell me a modulator he found for another 500 credits.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I suppose you could. Actually, you almost look like a salvager.
Stop
If
saying
you
that.
could go to this salvager camp and convince the salvager Joran to return my modulator, I would be very grateful.
I'm not rich, but I have some souvenirs from the war I could give you.
Where's the salvager camp?
It's right next to the ruins of the Jedi Enclave. Just follow the smell. You can't miss them.
I'll see what I can do.
That's great. I'm certainly not getting any help around here. If you need to know anything more, just ask me.
Alright.
A lot of people here hate Jedi. But when they were here, they tried helping us. I don't blame them.
This guy seems like a pain in my ass.
Another interruption. You must not have heard who I am. Waste another's time.
All these doors are locked. Always save before big conversations, and then after them. Game loves to bug out and crash. Tarina Dare.
A visitor. Please, come in. Welcome to Kunda. I am Administrator Tarina Adare. You're the owner of the, ship that just landed?
It is a pleasure to meet you. I'm Dorus.
Depending on your business here, the pleasure may be mutual, but you didn't answer my question. Is that ship yours?
I came in that ship, yes.
And unless I'm much mistaken, that's the Ebon Hawk. That vessel has been on Dantooine before, during the war. That was a Jedi vessel.
I'd prefer if you kept that quiet. Jedi don't seem to be liked here, or practically anywhere else these days.
That is an unfortunate truth. And a wise request, which of course I will honor. Most settlers here hold bitter memories of the Sith occupation. Right or wrong, our settlers blame the Jedi and their hidden enclave for their suffering. I remember the old Jedi Masters and the considerable help they lent to Dantooine. I still maintain discreet connections with Jedi. I suppose your arrival here is no coincidence.
The Force seems to have guided me here for a reason.
Indeed, true coincidence seems very rare in the affairs of Jedi. But I should tell you, my friend, let's just call him Vrook. We've known each other for many years, and our continued friendship could create many problems in the current political climate. He came to Dantooine not too long ago. He was looking into something quite important. He's gone missing recently. Did he send for you in case something went wrong?
Master Vrook was here? What happened to him?
Vrook and I had a mutually beneficial arrangement for several weeks. He went to the Jedi Enclave sublevel recently and hasn't returned. I know the sublevel is dangerous. I'm starting to fear the worst. Would you be willing to go to the ruins of the Enclave to look for him?
I'll make it my first priority.
We are fortunate that you've come. Don't expect it to be easy, though. Things rarely are with Jedi. I will have one of the militia transmit permissions to the Enclave's security door. Go expecting danger, for you will most certainly find it there. Is there anything else I can assist you with?
What are the dangers of the sublevel?
Like many parts of Dantooine, the sublevel of the Enclave has become infested with dangerous creatures. Large, vicious insects called Lagrex have made the sublevel their home. Several salvagers have reportedly been injured or killed by the Lagrex. I would expect a Jedi to fare better against the creatures than the salvagers, but Vrook has not returned in some time. Is there anything else I can assist you with?
Is there any work I can do here?
There are plenty of opportunities to assist people on Dantooine. Too many, I'm afraid. I would go to the militia headquarters and make your intentions known there. Besides that, just listen and ask around.
Do the people of Dantooine really hate the Jedi?
To most people in the galaxy, the distinction between Sith and Jedi is a blurry one, especially since most Sith were once Jedi. It is complicated by the fact that Malak and Revan were great heroes of the Republic and famed Jedi Knights. But a few years later, they were leading an armada which threatened everyone. And here on Dantooine, the Jedi Enclave provoked a brutal occupation by the Sith. It could have been far worse, but even now the damage has not been fully mended.
Can anything be done about it?
I don't think everyone hates Jedi. If just a few people changed their minds or spoke up, it could make a great deal of difference. I think that we need the help of the Jedi. If the Jedi's reputation isn't redeemed, the consequences could be quite regrettable. Until then, I would keep your identity secret.
Baron believes that Zeron is up to something.
I have no doubt that Barun means well, but I have every confidence in Zeron. I would ask you to ignore anything Barun asked of you. He doesn't see the full scope.
What is going on?
I realize that I'm asking you for help, but you must also know that I am the head of this nominal government. It wouldn't be appropriate for me to divulge all information to you.
The people of Dantooine. I already saw that.
To most, it is and
Yes. I'll be going now. All these doors locked, there's not much I can do. Really want to kill this guy.
Another interruption. You must not have heard who I am. Waste another...
Hey, Settler noticed my lightsaber. Let's see what's outside.
Something up?
All right. No, I don't. All right.
Still not ready yet.
Yes?
Maiden?
You
Questions?
may ask.
Neither of them are ready to talk yet. This could make things a little bit more difficult if I can't level them up.
I shall honor them with battle.
Weird money.
Prepare yourself.
Kinrath mean nothing to me. Explore this area. Enclave courtyard. Hello, Dorala.
You a new salvager? Or one of those Kunda cantina rats coming here to complain?
I guess I'm a salvager, technically.
Well, we don't need another one. Look around this camp. We got the salvaging more than covered. I'm gonna give you some advice. Turn back. There's nothing you're gonna find.
Why don't you think I'll find anything?
Because anything valuable in the ruins was carted away months ago. The only salvagers left are either desperate, ornery, or not right in the head. And while you look dirty enough to be here, I don't think you're any of those things. So go back to Kunda.
I'm going to the ruins. I've come a long way.
If you're not going to listen to anybody, maybe you can help me out. The only place that has anything is the sublevel. And only a couple of fools have gone there. And they're now dead fools. Yeah, I'd like to do the decent thing and get their bodies and put them to rest. That hole isn't a fit place for a salvager. So, if you find a couple human corpses down there, just grab their gear and their bodies. I'll pay you 500 credits for each of them.
That seems unusually generous of you.
Us salvagers that are still here have to stick together.
What do you do around here?
I've been here the longest, and I'll be here last. I buy Jedi salvage from the ruins. Slow business now, but I get by.
Who do you sell it to?
Sometimes I sell them to visitors like yourself. Besides, that's none of your flaming business.
See what Jedi artifacts you have for sale?
You should have let me know you're a customer instead of letting me think you're some disease-ridden salvager. Let me show you what I've got.
Oh, there's a lot of stuff. I think this is what I've got. But maybe another one. You never know. Ooh. Another Ruisong crystal, that sounds good. Attack 1, Wisdom 2. Yeah, these all seem really good. Dex 1, Keen. Yeah, keen weapons. Yeah, the old way was that they'd give you an increased critical range, critical threat range, which is very good. Wow. Those are the things I need. I think droids are pretty well handled. Damage bonus is nice though. Wow, that's expensive. Still seems worth it. Also seems pretty good. Hmm. Yeah, I think that's about all I need. Raylon, you've got a name.
Oh, a visitor comes to our delightful salvager camp. We are honored. Do you come bringing your credits and curiosity?
Credits and curiosity, are you selling something?
Am I that transparent to you? Apparently this is so. I am Raylon, known throughout this camp for the many artifacts of value that I have uncovered. An expert, this is certain. A question I pose to you, traveler. Do you wish to buy one of the most elusive of all Jedi artifacts? A powerful Jedi holocron?
You found a holocron. I'm impressed.
You flatter me, traveler. It was a good day when I found this holocron. But you are lucky, for I will sell it to you for a low price. I ask a mere 1,000 credits for this rare find. This is not a matter of negotiation. You should buy it quickly before others come.
Can I inspect the holocron? Maybe it's broken.
I assure you it isn't. I will show it to you presently. As you can see, it is in fine shape. A real bargain at a mere 1,000 credits.
That is a remarkable fake, but it's not even worth the time you've wasted describing it.
How did you know? Will I never unload this accursed thing? This isn't my fault. You can't blame me.
How isn't this your fault?
This forgery has passed through several hands in this camp. I am merely the latest victim. I wish to abandon this dung heap.
So you didn't make this?
No, of course not. Another salvager sold it to me, and he bought it from another one before him. When there were more salvagers, incidents like this were common. But now there are few of us, and I'm stuck with this garbage. There's no way I can make it home to my family and children.
I doubt you even have a wife.
You with all your observations. I'm not going to talk to you about the holocron anymore. So, what should we talk about?
Can you tell me about the planet?
There isn't much to see around here. The planet is very lightly populated by settlers, mercenaries, and us.
What are the settlers like?
They want nothing to do with us. The only thing they want is part of our profits. Now that salvaging is running out, I doubt they will tolerate our presence much longer.
What are mercenaries doing on Dantooine?
I don't know nor care. They're trouble, but fortunately they ignore us. When they're looking for work, they mainly bother the settlers.
What can you tell me about the salvagers?
We come from many different planets, drawn to the rumors of fortune. I believe the early salvagers did make some credits, but latecomers like myself barely find anything. Early salvagers said that the ruins were mostly empty to begin with. Many think that the administrator didn't allow us to salvage until her people were done with it.
I have to go now. Those must be the ruins over there. Right there, a bit.
More where that came from.
Perfect. Ah, mercenaries. Looks like trouble. I should probably check. Do I actually have the thing that I thought I did? Oh, I don't need that other thing. This is better, almost certainly. One to 8 plus 1 to 4 ion. Wow, this is garbage. Three to 8 unstoppable with an attack modifier of +2. Hmm, 2 to 11. Attack modifier +1. Yeah, it looks like the 4 to 12 is the best one. Mercenaries.
You've wandered into the wrong camp. You got the look of a warrior, and we got all the blasters we need. If you're looking for work too, just take a trip spaceward. We don't need any more competition. Got it?
I heard you've been making trouble for the settlers.
What if we do? They're practically begging to be pushed around. You've seen them, right? They're weak.
Their skills may not lie solely in warfare. This isn't a failing.
You sound like a flaming Jedi. I didn't just mean their weapons. I meant their character. They're very quick to blame everyone but themselves for their problems. So the galaxy has dealt them a bad hand. They should ante up and get back in the game. The administrator is different.
What do you think about Dantooine?
It's just another spaceport to me. We've been here too long for my tastes. And the settlers...
What about the settlers?
It galls me to think we fought wars to protect Gizka like them. They don't do anything to help themselves, and they don't know how to take responsibility. They're on their own, and either they should start working and stop whining, or else they're in for a tough ride.
Why choose Dantooine as your base?
We have to live somewhere. Something those settlers don't seem to understand. That flaming administrator and her cath hound Zeron can't keep their noses out of our business. There's a natural order to things that they just don't seem to get. They'll learn.
What are you planning to do?
Just make sure these settlers know their place. The Republic isn't going to send a single trainee to help this planet.
What do you think about the administrator?
She's got spirit, but she seems to focus most of her effort on trying to get us off this planet. Terena has to learn that we aren't moving. I have time to kill, and talking about Dantooine just irritates me.
Can you tell me about the mercenaries?
Most of us are veterans of the Jedi Civil War. Some even fought in the Mandalorian Wars. A lot of soldiers have been looking for a place in the galaxy. The really skilled usually wind up here.
Who's your leader?
A sentient by the name of Azkul. He was an elite trooper for Malak during the Jedi Civil War. He knows how to wage war.
Why haven't you been able to line up a job?
We had a contract with the Republic, doing some work in the Outer Rim. But they scaled back, and we were some of the casualties. Now the Republic isn't hiring anymore. I hear they have no credits.
So what do you do in your between jobs?
We find ways to divert ourselves. A lot of us find odd jobs. There are many more mercs around than what you see on Dantooine. We're spread out. What if...
I'll be going now. Dope Pocket, kind of an asshole. Right east side.
Can I help you?
What are a bunch of Mandalorians doing on Dantooine?
Just trying to make a living. At least there's still people in the galaxy who know our value. It's not glamorous work, but a man has to eat, right?
You could join the Mandalorians on Dixon.
I've heard the rumors too. There's no way I'm gonna fight for some upstart warrior who styles himself as Mandalore. We didn't pick a new Mandalore when the last one was killed, and maybe we're better off without one.
I'll be going now. Can I switch and get Mandalore here?
Look who's walked into our camp, boys. Mandalore himself has come to visit us.
I am the new Mandalore. I have reclaimed Mandalore's helmet, lost after our defeat at Revan's hands. Assemble the rest of your clan. You will return to Duxon. We must come together as we were before and prepare to fight a new war. A war that will return us to glory.
And if I take that helmet from you, guess that makes me the new Mandalore. I've always wanted to be called that. I know all about your exploits, Mandalore. We have fallen far in the past years, but even still, I will not stand idly while a usurper claims to be my leader.
It is unfortunate that you feel that way. Perhaps I'll be able to change your mind.
We'll see about that.
Oh, it's just him.
Time to serve.
No, Mandalore. We will follow you.
Good. I have no desire to spill any more Mandalorian blood today. Gather your clan and return to Duxon. You have seen the last of your mercenary days.
Yes, Mandalore.
Hey, that worked. Bunch of garbage here. It's kind of a garbage planet. So both the Kunda plains. All right. Some decent exploration. Oh boy. Yeah, that's not looking good. I'm having slight doubts about my current party, but stick with it because I think they can do something. I want them to open up a little more. There's trouble down that way.
Prepare yourself.
Stop moving so I can kill you.
Let us test ourselves. Let us test ourselves. A
Bunch of trash. Look at that toe.
Let's settle it.
This is one direction. I know there's others.
Who are we missing? We're one off.
We're missing Joran. I don't see Joran.
That runt of a Cathhound, he's the one with the backpack. Did anybody grab anything from the room? Anybody? What do you want?
What's the problem?
I managed to get this sad lot of salvagers to work together. Then we get 2 rooms into the sub-level, and we get swarmed by Lagrex. And even then we fight our way out. But of course the only one that managed to grab the salvage is still in there. I don't even know why I bothered.
What can you tell me about Lagrex?
Nothing. Find out for yourself. I'm not interested in training the competition. Now, if you don't mind, we're going someplace you can't eavesdrop on us, and get down to our business.
Impressive group. Truly. Alright, we're here in the sub-level. Oh, it's still looking pretty cool. right? Some chairs, nice little meeting room. Interesting area.
Time to even the odds.
This is a very cool environment.
Time to even the odds.
Ow. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have done that. Jalshay advisor armor. Interesting. What does Jalshay's advisor armor look like? Good defense bonus, good max dex, persuade, charisma, wisdom. Damn. Compared to my current one, which was max dex, irrelevant. Defense bonus 1, bunch of damage immunities and resistances. Charisma 2 and regenerate force points 1. I think I like this more. Good, good. Yeah, these bugs ain't so bad. Stasis. Some power attacks.
More where that came from.
Not a problem. Item received. Dead salvager. Oh, let me just put that in my bag.
Time to even the odds.
I shall honor them with battle.
Beautiful. Hey, that looks like trouble. The journal was found near the gnawed clean skeleton of a salvager. The last entry is of interest. I made it farther into the Enclave than any other salvager. I've discovered an untouched storage room. The computer in the power relay station should allow me to open the security door. Once I figure out how to sneak past the Legrex that have made a nest there, I will leave Dantooine rich. It would appear that that's...
More where that came from!
Access work log. Pending work log. Head Technician Durgar Chester. I'm here investigating complaints of the storage room door sticking shut, following a recent mishap with a defective flaming protocol droid. My assistant, Tarn, will be on hand to open the door for me if I get stuck in the storage room. Prior work logs. Main computer is non-responsive. Turn to main. Open storage room door. Non-responsive. Local camera control. Storage. Alright. Power relay station entrance. Southwest common room. Southwest hall. Southwest hall south. Droid bay. Oh, that's a lot of droids. Turn to main. Overload terminal. Run. I may have just blown up that room. I don't know if that was helpful in any way. Head Technician. This is the workpad of Durgar Chester, the late head technician of the Jedi Enclave. There is a personal note written here. It's been a couple weeks and no one has come for me. I can only assume the Enclave was destroyed topside and now I'm buried alive in here. I've tried using the equipment in the storage room to hack, force, weld, or blow that flaming security door open. Nothing I've tried works. Now I'm running out of food. That's sad. I guess blowing those terminals was helpful in opening this area. Default Mimicker. No.
I'll just leave this right here.
Run. Alright, here's the stuck door. That's where I came from. Oh, was that everything in that little... I guess it was. This hallway looks like trouble.
More where that came from! More where that came from! Everyone down!
This is starting to piss me off.
Everyone down!
Let's finish wrecking this hallway before we go into these rooms.
Time to take you down to size.
This thing seems to be quite force resistant. That's something we do with the Jedi Temple. Looks like there's a couple more up here. Asking to be beaten to death. Alright, let's check these rooms. Stuck door, huh? Alright, let's go in here first. Oh my god. What a creep. Thanks for the polite bow. You must be a gentleman.
I am an historian and scientist working for the Republic, although I'm certain my contemporaries would judge me more a historian than scientist.
What the hell are you doing here?
Like you, I was looking for some trace of the Jedi. I had heard mention that one of the Jedi Masters had gone there, but I found no trace of them.
That's not the only reason.
The other reason was the ruins of the Jedi Enclave, and once I arrived, I felt it was necessary to stay, to protect what was left.
Left?
Much had been taken from the Enclave, both by raiders and others. I wished to preserve what I could.
What others?
Many artifacts were taken from the Enclave, but these thefts, they had to have been done by someone who knew the Enclave well. I suspect the Jedi themselves took the holocrons and records, but I do not know why.
I think you underestimate the ingenuity of salvagers. Even the Jedi cannot protect their secrets from those clever or persistent enough. Besides, the Jedi who knew the Enclave are mostly perished, and the ones who survived would not steal from this place.
It was my mistake to use the term thefts. I apologize. In any case, if Jedi did take things, for the sake of preservation, of course, then they left no clue as to where they may have taken them.
You mentioned holocrons.
Someone has been taking holocrons from sites across the galaxy. It is almost as if someone does not want their knowledge used to find the Jedi. The situation on Dantooine is echoed in other places in the galaxy. Raiders, smugglers, all seek to plunder what remains of the Jedi. And even the Sith. More so than the Jedi themselves, I fear the loss of their history.
Why is that?
Much has been forgotten in recent wars, and I fear that greater troubles shall stem from that loss of knowledge in the future. The destruction of the Academy on Ossus near the Kron Drift in the Sith War, the teachings of Master Arca, the adventures of Jolie Bindo on the Rimward missions. All of these things are in danger of being lost forever. What else would you like to know?
Do you know what happened to the Jedi?
No. It is something of a mystery why they would exile themselves as they have. It is not the way of the Jedi to vanish in such a way, especially when the Republic is in need of them. I fear that there is something else at work, something that we cannot see. Then again, perhaps the Jedi are hiding simply because so many people hate them these days.
Why do you think people hate the Jedi?
It is difficult sometimes for the Jedi to see such things, since much of it is rooted in human nature, and the Jedi are often removed from events of daily life, insulated. But the reason the Jedi Civil War was named such was because few in the galaxy can recognize the difference between the Sith and the Jedi. To them, they are both Jedi, with different philosophies.
But Jedi have protected the galaxy for centuries. They seek peace, often through sacrifice.
Not always. Jedi often fall. They cause much harm on Onderon, for example, in the name of peace and protection. Uleg Keldroma and Exar Kun, the two Dark Lords during the Sith War many decades ago, were once Jedi Knights, as were Revan and Malak. It is perhaps more amazing that some still trust Jedi after many have fallen and endangered the galaxy. It is also proof that a single Force wielder can change the face of the galaxy. And that is a frightening thing indeed.
Do you hate the Jedi?
Hate? No. I do not hate them. They only raise questions without answers. Jedi are not supposed to be like the rest of us. They are supposed to see a higher purpose in all things. And they are supposed to train students responsibly and well, so mistakes of the past are not repeated. Yet all I saw was ignorance and arrogance, and what those seeds created in the Republic. It is difficult to follow the Jedi Code when so few others have. But you know this.
What do you mean?
Many Jedi defied the Order during the Mandalorian Wars, and it paved the way for the Jedi Civil War.
I was one of those Jedi. I must accept part of that responsibility.
There is no blame. All must accept. But, at its core, one must wonder if it was the failure of the Jedi teachings, or the teachers themselves. Many of the Jedi Council trained Exar Kun, Ulik, Revan, and Malak. How could they not see the danger they posed? And if they could not, perhaps there was some essential part of their teachings that was flawed. Something beyond the Jedi Code that they were missing.
Do you know who trained Revan?
Revan had many masters. Zar, Dorak, Master K before K left for the wars. Towards the end of her training, she sought out many to learn techniques. It is said that she returned to her first master at the end of her training, in order to learn how she might best leave the Order.
Revan and Malak would have received the same training I did.
I am not certain you understand what happened with Revan. Do you wish me to explain?
Go on.
Revan was captured in the middle of the Jedi Civil War, due in no small part to her apprentice Malak, who turned on her. Revan was brought before the Jedi Council and put on trial. You must understand that the situation was desperate, and the Jedi needed to know how Revan had amassed the forces arrayed against them. As I understand it, they were able to convince Revan to have a change of heart. Revan helped the Republic defeat Malak. Perhaps in her conversation with the Jedi Masters, they were able to convince her of the rightfulness of their actions.
I want to talk about something else.
What else would you like to know?
Did I ask about holocrons?
Someone has been taking holocrons from the situation on... More.
I want to talk about something else.
What else?
Why do you work for the Republic?
I'm trying to save the Republic. Dantooine and the Jedi Order are instrumental to that effort. Despite the troubles of the Jedi Civil War, there are those among the Republic who still favor the Jedi and wish them to return. And there are admirals within the fleet who recognize that the Jedi must be found if the Republic is to hold together. Yet as long as Onderon remains within the Republic and the efforts on Telos succeed, that is all that matters.
Why Telos and Onderon?
The Republic is fragile right now. Telos is important because its success will determine whether or not the other dead worlds receive the same reconstruction efforts. If Telos is rebuilt and made habitable again, it will affect a string of worlds along the rim.
And Onderon?
Onderon, strangely enough, was unaffected by the Jedi Civil War. It's almost as if Revan didn't want to attack it. Its resources and position on the rim make it a vital supply line and guard post against outer rim attacks. Also, it's the only world in the Republic still capable of seeding ecosystems into other dead worlds. Onderon's wildlife is some of the most aggressive in the known galaxy. Merely placing some of those beasts on target worlds will guarantee their habitation for years to come.
Why are the Jedi Order important?
The Jedi are a symbol. As much damage as their reputation took during the Sith War and the Jedi Civil War, there are still many who they serve as an example. Plus, there have been times in the past where a single Jedi has been enough to change the face of a world, or a galaxy. I suppose I still believe that might be possible. Despite the betrayal of many of the Jedi against the Republic, I must concede that as figureheads, they do serve a vital role. What else would you like?
You look familiar to me.
I imagine in your travels of the galaxy you've seen many people. Faces tend to blur together after a time. What else would you like to know?
Tell me about the Republic.
I do not know if you are aware of how fragile the Republic is at the moment. Its influence is stretched thin, and it grows weaker with time.
What happened?
The Jedi Civil War brought much suffering to the galaxy, and the forces that Malak and Revan amassed against us seemed limitless. Many worlds were destroyed, trade routes disrupted, and the Republic fleet was almost decimated. It was almost the end. But at that last year, the year before Revan vanished, Revan's assault on the Republic stopped. No one knows why. But it was all that saved the Republic. The fleet the Sith had amassed was no more, and the remaining Sith turned on each other, destroying the Academy on Korriban. It did not matter. Revan had already won.
What do you mean?
The war was costly, and it shattered the Republic. In time, the Republic might recover, but if a threat strikes now, if certain key worlds are not held, then the Republic will collapse. What else would you like to know?
I'll be going now.
Before you go, I had a question for you. You came to Dantooine in search of Jedi. Why?
The Sith are awake in the galaxy, and I'm gonna need their help to stop them.
If the Sith are rising in the galaxy again, then it is strange the Jedi would not be there to meet them, and that we have not seen more evidence of the Sith.
Trust me, the Sith are out there. They've been hounding me since Peragus.
No, I believe you. I merely find such subtleties among the Sith to be strange. They have been known to practice deception, but in the histories, since the time of the Dark Lords Khun and Keldroma, and Revan and Malak, such subtleties have been rare. I will return to Kunda now and await the next transport. You may find me there if you have more questions.
Disciple, you're a damn creepy weirdo. I don't like you. find you hanging out in a... Oh, dead mercenaries. Each of the mercenaries bear evidence they were killed by a lightsaber. Was it me? Did I do it? Azkul's orders. The datapad contains orders from Azkul, the leader of the mercenaries on Dantooine. Vrook has wandered into the Enclave alone. You will take a full squad and capture the Jedi alive. Bring him to our nook in the Kinrath Caves to await transport to Nar Shaddaa. He will fetch a fine bounty. We should save this statue. It's an important part of history.
I am in his... Like... The other... What else?
You don't know anything about that?
If this... No, but I will return to Kunda now and await the next transport. You may find me there if you have more questions.
Yeah, you are a Kunta. Nice library.
Just say the word. I'll just leave this right here. Pure Pazak.
Pure Pazak. What a weird thing to say. What is going on in these rooms? These technicians were mad. Alright. Fix the computer terminal. Access work log. System commands. Alright. Local camera control. I'm gonna overload it. First, I should probably check these things. I'm gonna overload it so hard. There's nothing else left here, right? Yeah, it looks like it's clear. "30 seconds. Run." We'll watch the fireworks from back here. Perfect. Looks like we've saved these tunnels. Doesn't seem like that really did anything. Just broke all of these and got rid of the thing. Alright.
I shall honor them with battle.
That would a pillow. But the AI pathing is really unbearable. Stand there and watch.
Time to take you down to size.
Prepare yourself.
Just say the word.
To recover this mine.
I'll just leave this right here.
Oh my. Deal with this droid problem in a minute.
A challenge. Prepare yourself.
Alright, droids. Lots of droids. Alright. Lots and lots of droids. Hey, there's a workbench. Maybe I can upgrade my lightsaber. Computer panel. Access work log. I can't believe Zerka Corp released a new protocol droid model with so many flaws. The batch we ordered last month have all fried out from overheating. The Zerka rep said the droid was designed for temperature-controlled environments such as starships, but I don't buy it. The real problem is that the Sith-cursed power cell of the new model runs too hot. And worse, the output modulator was installed right next to the cell. It is the first thing to get melted into slag when the cell overheats. Needless to say, without a functioning output modulator, you could jostle the droid and it would pop like fireworks on Republic Day. So I'm working with Zerka Rep to get these defective droids replaced. In the meantime, I've powered down the new protocol droids so that they don't cause any more accidents. Local camera control. Alright. Alright. Engage droid in meet and greet mode. What is the point of this? Is it just for experience points? I've got enough repair parts that I'll happily take the extra experience points. Very weird. Right? Maybe they'll accidentally suicide or something. Hold on, I had that gray Jedi robe. Yeah, let's remove that. Ooh, that Solari crystal's nice. Let's see, damage +3, energy, massive criticals 2d6. Oh, wisdom +2 seems good too. Ooh, dex 1 and keen. Wisdom and charisma. Wow. Alright, we're gonna go with that one. Very nice. Let's see here. Mandalorian Ripper. I think upgrading one of these would be a good idea. Attack +3 seems good. Fine, fine. Alright. Atten, you need to put on this Ripper. Mandalorian Ripper. Perfect. Alright, skills. I need to up my demolitions. Because the old lady told me to. Master energy resistance. That has saved me a few times. Alright. Did I get this locker? Yes. That. Alright. Meet and greet droids. Very weird.
More where that came from!
There is more where that came from. Very true. Gun rarely runs out of energy cells.
More where that came from! More where that came from! More where that came from! More where that came from!
Ah, good, another corpse. You found a will on this salvager. The will states that all of his possessions are to be left on the other dead salvager you found. Durala will no doubt be interested in getting her hands on the salvager's bodies and the will. I'm not gonna change the will. The datapad has the will of dead salvager. It is badly misspelled and indicates that if he dies, his possessions should go to the other salvager that ventured into the sublevels with him. What a sweet boy.
I hear you.
And I'm definitely not messing with the last will and testament of a dead man.
Is someone out there? Anybody? Help! Lagrix are everywhere! Help me! I'm trapped in here!
Are you Joran?
Yes, yes I am. I locked the door in here. I thought I was gonna be Lagrek compost. Did you take care of him, stranger?
There's still some Lagrex around.
Please, take care of them. I can't stand much more of this. If you do manage to clear a path, please come back.
Coward. It's not that many of them. Just a few dozen.
Let's settle this.
Skeleton. Oh, we're back to the first room. And some trouble. We're gonna see about this trouble.
Brave to the perils of the sublevel, yes. Many stories and artifacts in your possession. This is fortuitous for myself and associates. For now, not only do I get rich salvage, but an even richer bounty. Do not be making this difficult. Your death can be quite painless.
I don't suppose you'd like to negotiate a peaceful resolution to this situation.
Negotiations are not possible. A deal has been made with anxious people. People you do not cross. And now, Jedi, we shall fight.
Well, Look at this, thug. Go ahead and change back. Chippity chop. Disappear, Grenium. Alright. Suppose this scumbag can come out of this room now.
Is that you? I thought I heard something. Is it safe yet?
The Lagrax in this area are dead.
You must be fierce with a blaster then. Give me a moment, I sort of jammed the door a bit. Just don't leave.
Thanks for saving me.
It's Moses.
I thought those Lagrax had me for sure.
You sold Sulu a defective moisture evaporator.
Oh, what do I know about moisture vaporators? Well, I told him I wasn't sure if it would work or not.
Hey, buddy. I've played enough card games to know a bluff when I see one.
Hey, can we please talk about this later when we're not in danger of being eaten by Lagrax?
No, we'll talk about it now.
Sorry, I gotta go. You can meet me in the salvager camp.
Oh, I'll let you go. Don't you worry, I'll be back for you. Alright. Oh, we need to go here still.
More where that came from. More where that came from.
I shall honor them when...
More where that came from. More where that
Red handmaid
came from.
No, she's alright.
I hear you.
A lot of consoles that don't do anything here. I don't trust this. Alright, is that everything? Would appear to be everything. Do all of this. cleared this dungeon. Time to move along. Check out the dog entrance. Never mind then. As I would seem, the Enclave has taken a little bit of damage. Alright, scumbag.
I feel much better now, thanks to you. I don't think I thanked you properly down there. I was pretty shaken. I found a few Jedi artifacts down in the sublevels. I was planning on selling them to Darala, but I'll sell them to you if you want them instead.
What were you doing in the sublevel?
It was all Tapalay's fault. She said the entryway to the sublevel was safe enough. That area has hardly been explored. We barely got in there. Then everybody started going left and right, grabbing anything they could. It was every man for himself and nobody was watching for Lagrex. Then, before you know it, we were under attack by those beasts. So salvagers were running every which way and they left me to die.
Why were you down there if it's so dangerous?
All the easy pickings have been picked. Now everything that's worth more than a glass of Juma juice is long gone. So the sublevel is about the only place that's left. And as you might have noticed, it's very dangerous down there. Almost nobody's managed to get anything from down there. Not that it matters.
Almost nobody? Who's the almost?
Nothing gets by you, huh? There was a group that managed to get in and got one of the best hauls ever. Tapalay said we could do that too, but they were a damn sight more organized than we were. And they've caused more problems dead than they ever did alive.
How did they die?
They were the first to really get anything from this damn level. They were so confident they went right back in. A bunch of us salvagers waited by the entrance. Only 2 of the 4 came back, and one died right away from his wounds. The other man was gonna be rich, but then he picked a fight with Garevik. It wasn't much of a fight. Then there was no one left. And that's the whole problem.
How can dead people cause problems?
Well, since every last one of them is dead, they're fine just sitting in the militia's headquarters. That's one of the biggest claims ever, and they won't give it to nobody. So people keep saying that they were owed by the dead salvagers, or that they're related. But Zeron isn't an idiot. The only thing he's gonna believe is a will. And after some tried to pass less than authentic ones off on him, now he'll only take a will and their personal effects.
Darala asked me to look for them, to lay them to rest.
She was playing you for a fool. No doubt she'd like to find those bodies. That plus a conveniently worded will, and she'd make a pile of credits.
Her deceit won't gain her anything.
Probably not, since you know the truth. Unless you're willing to make a fake will, though, the truth won't help. You look like the type of moron that'll just turn it into Zeron. That may be the right thing to do, but it don't make it the smart thing.
Want to talk about something else?
Whatever you want to know. I owe you.
Did you find anything down there?
I think I was the only one that managed to find anything worth something down there. A crystal and a couple things that look like they go in a lightsaber.
Gimme. How much do you want for the Jedi artifacts?
I found 3 things down there. One's some sort of crystal and the others look like lightsaber parts. If you give me 1,000 credits, you can have it all. That'll be enough for me to get off this rock. No returns on this, you're stuck with what you buy.
Here's 1,000 credits. Well, can I see him first?
Doesn't work that way. Maybe it's worth a lot more than 1,000 credits and you make off real good. Maybe it's a lot less and I make off good.
Alright.
A pleasure doing business with you. Now I can finally get passage back home. I hope that junk is worth it to you, I really do. Come back anytime. It'll take me a while to get everything set straight.
Oh, you gave me a lightsaber. Nice. One more
Back
thing.
again, huh? But it's nice to see you again.
I'm here about Sulu's moisture evaporator.
Oh, that again? I sold Sulu the moisture vaporator in the same condition it was in when I found it.
That is not the whole truth.
All right. Dorala got there before me, and she just took the modulator because she was loaded down with the other stuff that Sulu abandoned. But after I sold the farmer back his moisture vaporator, I won the modulator from Dorala in a game of stones.
Don't you think it's despicable to make someone buy back their own possessions from you?
Finders keepers. I've got a permit that allows me to salvage anything on the Enclave grounds. I didn't make up the laws here, but I abide by them all the same.
I don't care, just give me the modulator.
You're a bit demanding, aren't you? If you want the modulator, I'll sell it to you for 500 credits, the same price I offer to Sulu.
I saved your life. You owe me better than that.
Okay, here's the modulator, and thanks for saving my life. But do me a favor, don't ask for any more favors.
Excellent. Alright, we're a couple hours in. I'm gonna stretch out, get a drink. I'll return shortly. Joran to cooperate.
Joran says you saved him down there. Next time, you should ask for a reward.
Nah, it's fine. Should kill this old lady, though.
What? Who is that? Oh, it's you. You go down into the sub-levels yet? Or did you suddenly develop some sense?
I'd like to talk to you about the dead salvagers.
It's a shame about them. Have any luck getting to their bodies? I figure there's about no chance you'll succeed, but the reward is still open.
Joran told me the real reason you're looking for him.
I should flay him alive for helping an outsider. I figured it was worth a try. Those salvagers are worth more dead than they ever were alive.
Your compassion is touching.
I look after myself. It's the only way you can get by in this galaxy. Now get out of my sight.
You're scum, Durella. I should kill you where you stand. Wait a minute. I think a Jedi might be able to move the rocks that collapsed that place. Shame this planet got blowed up. Could go back to him right away, but there's talk of some caves, perhaps some treachery. I think that's worth looking into first. More Kinrath, damn it.
More where that came from.
Come on. Wait, why is that all the way back there? Doesn't help me at all. Just to attack me when I'm here? How annoying.
More where that came from.
Going to Kinrath Cave. Everyone pack your bags.
More where that came from. Time to take you down to size. More where that came from. More where that came from. More where that came from.
More where that came from. You should tell them more about it, not Karth. Crystal Cave. This seems like it might be the end of me. Here we go. Twi'lek. Very curious. He's just cruising down there. What a problem in the world. We're gonna cut him up and find out how that's possible.
A challenge.
More where that came from.
Alright, Merc. Damn it. I do not sneak. I'm just exploring. What are you doing?
Kabadumpa, mo wendido chokerembi norta kunyun wish chawa kachuba. Sura dachi morotuko gansa.
You're different from most of the mercenaries I've met.
Yatuka uwanrika chotin wani maurata wakata chi luma lithpa.
What do you know about other mercenaries?
Yatuka uwanrika chotin wani maurata wakata chi luma lithpa. Bram tabanin soju. Da come jusmak miki baranye doso so rika chondin. Wana magrable mogo.
Why do they keep you out of the loop?
Yatuka uwanrika chotin wani maurata wakata chi luma lithpa.
Why do you get special privileges?
Charika yayakta min sobachina ninga ballo cha jukso ni chortuna.
I'm an explorer like you. You can share your secret with me.
Kavanata kalu! Kavana mi donki krato. Huta yanolia! Jukta gene chubawonki na jung winoton ma no mi rita. Yatuka uwanrika chotin wani maurata wakata chi luma lithpa. Yatuka uwanrika chotin wani maurata wakata chi luma lithpa.
Do you have an extra scent gland I could use?
Bram tabanin soju. Da come jusmak miki baranye doso so rika chondin. Wana magrable mogo.
I want to hold your gland.
Yatuka uwanrika chotin wani maurata wakata chi luma lithpa. Charika yayakta min sobachina ninga ballo cha jukso ni chortuna.
Alright, you can have it back.
Bawan maderansha, you kamos krun. Nande misoku kuran marenden krabanosot. Yet.
I must have one of these scent glands.
Bram tabanin so.
That's evil. I'm not doing that. Or is it evil? Guess we'll find out.
Yatuka.
You mentioned crystals.
Yatuka uwanrika chotin wani maurata wakata chi luma lithpa.
The energy you speak of is the Force. I sense some small Force potential within you.
Kabadumpa, mo wendido chokerembi norta kunyun wish chawa kachuba. Sura dachi morotuko gansa.
I am a Jedi.
Yatuka uwanrika chotin wani maurata wakata chi luma lithpa. Yatuka uwanrika Bram tabanin soju. Kavanata galu!
My need is greater than yours.
Te wata lorcha, desgala sorcha widono sabanichu.
Oh, that is... no. I'm not doing that. That's evil. I had a feeling that was evil. It's like, I like the experience points anyway.
Yatuka.
But do tell me about those crystals again.
Yet.
He was heading down this way before. Doesn't mean much now, though. There's nothing down there.
More where that came from. Time to even the odds.
These Kinrath are a lot stronger than normal ones. Still not strong enough, though. This probably links up with where I came in.
Time to even the odds. More where that came from.
Shoot fast to this guy. Looks like there's trouble around the corner here. Master Vrook. You got a lot of guts hanging out in that cage after what you did.
Halt, Settler. This is a restricted area. How the hell did you get through the Kinrath? You should leave.
Why are you holding Master Vrook prisoner?
He's a Jedi Master? Well, the bounty's gonna be that much sweeter then. Nar Shaddaa is paying extremely well for Jedi, especially if they're alive. I'm gonna say this nice and simple for your little calf-hurting head. Unless you want to wind up dead, leave now.
I don't want to fight, but I can't let you take Vrook to Nar Shaddaa.
I warned you, but I'm glad you didn't listen. Attack, men!
Y'all just mercenary? Seems so. This one's my buddy.
Where that came from? Time to take you down to size. More where that came from. More where that came
from. Thank you, sweet Trandoshan. With your help, we've conquered your friends. I'll wait.
Let's settle this.
Always rushing into action without thinking of the consequences. What? You're expecting thanks? Kunda is in danger, and you've ruined the best chance of averting a full-scale conflict.
How are you going to help in a cage?
When an opponent believes that you are defeated, they no longer consider you a threat, and they relax their guard, become bold. After I was captured, they talked freely of their plans, enough for me to learn their intentions. I need to get to Kunda and warn them. They could be attacked at any moment.
How can I help?
If you wish to prove yourself, then do so. Kunda's in danger and they need our help. The mercenaries have allied themselves with the Exchange and are planning to attack Kunda. They've been holding off for the right moment. And now, since they lost their captive Jedi, they'll attack immediately. I'm going to try to reach Administrator Adari. Time is of the essence.
I'm gonna finish looting these caves. I'll be along shortly. Thermal detonators. Nice. The datapad contains orders from Oscul to senior mercenary officers. The mercenaries have recently made a secret alliance with the Exchange and are planning an imminent attack on Kunda. With Administrator Adare dead, then the Exchange would be able to use Dantooine for their illicit activities, completely undetected by the Republic. All preparations for the mercenary attack have been made, and they could attack Kunda at any moment.
Prepare yourself. Let us test ourselves. Hey, yeah.
More where that came from. More where that came from. More where that came from.
Hatton, you should try shutting the hell up. Damn it. Looks like we found a crystal
Thoughts are
cave.
disturbed. I can feel them from a great distance, like a shiver running through you.
This place affects me strangely. There is a tingling in my forehead.
Force-sensitive locations such as this absorb and reflect force energy. The crystals are the catalyst here. I sense that Revan once passed through here, leaving a strong impression behind in the crystals. Perhaps future Jedi who visit this cave will feel our presence, as if seeing our footprints preserved in the soil.
You said the crystals absorb the Force? I feel strange, but not weaker.
The crystals here do not drain Force energy from Jedi. They collect the excess energy that radiates from those attuned to the Force.
Tell me more about these crystals.
The crystals here are infused with the Force. Some could be harvested and used for lightsabers.
Okay. It's a lot of Kenrath.
I shall honor them.
Everyone down! Time to even the odds. Let's settle this.
Prepare yourself.
More where that came from.
Seems suspiciously dark side. Large crystal formation. Glowing crystal formation. Ah, interesting.
The crystal responds to you. This is very rare indeed.
What does it mean?
The crystal's bond with you is such that the stronger you become in the Force, the more powerful your crystal will grow. This crystal will make an excellent focus for a lightsaber.
Is the bond dangerous?
Quite the contrary. Picture yourself as a sieve, and the Force as water pouring into you. This crystal draws from the excess water that escapes the sieve.
Does the crystal feed off of the light side of the Force?
The crystal is in tune with you. It will use whatever water that pours through you, be it dark or light.
Okay. Alright, good. There's lots of crystals here to rob. That's everyone. Alright, let's be on our way. We've got a town to save, people.
You are the Jedi I've heard reports of, and I am Azkul, leader of the mercenaries on
You look
Dantooine.
like Jared Leto. What do you want with me?
Straight to the point. I like that. I will be equally direct. I am planning to take Kunda, and you're going to help me.
Why would I help you?
According to my reports, I have 4 times as many soldiers as the militia. and I'm committed to taking Kunda. It is inevitable that I will succeed. If you wish to avoid my men eradicating the people of Dantooine, you will make it easier for me to take Kunda. Of course, I will pay well for your services.
I'm not interested.
You'd better reconsider. I can't have a Jedi interfering with my plans. There is a considerable bounty on your kind that I will collect on unless you're working for me.
I cannot, well... cannot allow your plans to succeed.
I applaud your conviction. A lesser person might have deceived these brutes to avoid battle.
Men, I trust you can handle this Jedi.
Don't you turn your back on me. You work for me. I think you forgot. The rest of you need to take a nap.
More where that came from. More where that came from. More where that came from. Everyone down. More where that came from.
Where's your boss? Dead. Chumps. Every one of you. Your boss thinks he could just run past me. Not gonna work. Sade hay, huh?
What? You shouldn't sneak up on an old fella like that. You shouldn't be out of here anyway. This is Kinrath territory.
What are you doing out here?
A couple weeks back, there was an accident here. One of the Western Fringe farmers was coming to Kunda on his swoop with a load of atmospheric sensors. We found him dead and his swoop bike all banged up. I've come back a couple of times to try to figure out if that's what really happened.
Do you suspect foul play?
I do. The Kinrath are dangerous. But as long as you stay on your swoop bike, there's no way they should catch you. I've carefully searched this area and haven't found anything. So maybe our men just got sloppy. We really need those atmospheric sensors. I don't suppose you'd be willing to keep an eye out for something, hmm?
What's an atmospheric sensor?
It's technical. I doubt you'd understand it. But I'd really appreciate your help. I doubt you'll be able to find any evidence of what happened here. But you might come across the atmospheric sensors. They have to be somewhere. If you find any of them, just come back here. I'll pay you 1,000 credits for each one you can find, even if they're broken.
Any idea where they could be?
No idea whatsoever. I figure it's a real long shot you'd ever spot one. But I also figure it wouldn't hurt to ask.
I'll see what I can do. Is there one in here? Nope. Do I have any already?
I don't suppose you...
Not yet, but I'm still looking. Curious problem.
I hear you.
go. Last one. Hold on a second. Do you know anything
Charanana
about it?
Gundoso Remina Kelorak.
No, I guess not. So we can't get through here. Knock down the security door. All right, good. You're the one who freaked out before. Maybe you'd be happy to
Don't
hear
cause
about
any
it.
more trouble for Dantooine. Had enough of it for a lifetime.
Just say the word.
Let's get these mines up.
Admiral, this is Mikal. I have found the exile. Welcome back. Is there anything else I can do for you?
Wanted to ask you some more questions.
What else would you like to know? All faces tend to blur. What else would you like?
I don't like you. Not you. Security. Where's the security room? It's back here, wasn't it? Yeah. Now wait, where's the boss?
Zeron was right about the mercenaries all along. I guess my ego clouded my judgment as to what's best.
I see you have found the elusive Master Vrook. He's told me that his rescue complicated our situation to some degree. I can't say that I anticipated that. I thank you for finding him, though. Vrook has informed me that the mercenaries devised a plan of attack to annihilate Kunda itself. I must ask for your aid again, Jedi. Zeron says that even with a plan, the mercenaries have to gather their forces, then coordinate their assault. So we still have time. I'm afraid the militia has not been adequately trained for the task that befalls them.
Who knows about the attack?
Right now, just us and the militia. I don't want to create a needless panic. But be assured I will make sure that all civilians are warned in time, so they can get to safety. Though if we lose this battle, nowhere on Dantooine will be safe for settlers for long.
What can I do to help?
Our militia is effective at peacekeeping, but isn't prepared for a full-scale battle. If you can do anything to ready them for the reality of it, that would be helpful. Besides that, look around Kunda and see what you can do to strengthen our defenses. I know that we don't have the perimeter turrets online, and that alone could make a significant difference. Zeron says there is a considerable chance they will breach Kunda itself. Anything you can do to slow them down could turn the tide of battle.
I'll check out Kunda's defenses then.
Here is a MasterCard key that will open all of the security doors inside Kunda. Anything that might aid you in your task, please use. Soon, all the civilians will be evacuated. So if you have any business with them, I suggest you take care of it. Whenever you are ready to finalize the defenses, talk with Zeron.
Very well. How about this old prick?
You heard what the administrator said. Each of us has to do what they can to aid in the defense of Kunda.
Oh, so now you're into defending the Republic?
We'll have time to talk more when this is all over.
Weird change for you. Actually doing something.
Any luck on getting my modulator back from Joran? I don't think anyone here will be able to help me.
Here's your modulator and the 500 credits that were extorted from you.
Fantastic. I had only hoped to get the modulator back. I never imagined you would get my money back, too. How did you do it?
It was a salvager. He's been dealt with.
Really? You must have been very persuasive. I'm relieved this situation is finally resolved. You have more than earned this reward.
Thank you. It's a lot of stuff.
A lot of people here hate Jedi. But when they were here, they tried helping us. I don't blame them.
Welcome back to Kunda. How can I help you?
You don't help. Get out of here, punk. Ladies, run. Don't talk to me. Alright. Definitely don't want to advance the story yet. I just want to tell this guy about what happened with the corpses.
I was right about you. You are trouble. But you might just be the right sort of trouble we need. The mercenaries aren't quick to mobilize, so you have time to do what you need. Or are you ready to finalize the defense plans?
Any ideas on what I can do to help?
We could use people handy with a blaster. Getting people to join the militia for a short stint would be good. We also got a lot of things that could use fixing. It isn't glamorous, but that type of work sometimes makes a load of difference. Just look around. Plenty to be done.
What kind of things need fixing?
Off the top of my head, the 3 turrets outside Kunda are on the blink. They went haywire the other day and wounded some of my men, so we took them offline. The men who were wounded by the turrets are holed up in the med lab. But our medic droid is busted, so they're healing slowly. I've had some men lay traps around Kunda, but nobody here really specializes in demolitions. I'm sure there's some gaps that could be filled. The side security door to Kunda has been malfunctioning as long as I've been here. It may be best to just seal it off lockdown so nobody gets through. We got some broken assault droids that have been collecting dust for the last 5 years. If they were working, it would help a lot with interior defense. If I had it my way, I'd recruit any citizen of Kunda that can hold a blaster. But it's hard to convince peaceful farmers to fight, maybe die for a cause.
I'm gonna see what I can do.
When you're ready, come back and we can talk about the final plans to defend Kunda.
Do you require anything else, Jedi? Soon, all the civilians will be evacuated.
Silveru, you can hold it.
Thanks for the help. I plan on going back.
Would you be interested in joining the Kunda militia?
Since you're asking me, I suppose I could. I figure I still owe you for helping me with my thief problem. Zeron has asked me several times before to join the militia. I expect he's going to be very pleased.
Perfect.
Zeron was right about the mercenaries all along. I guess my ego clouded my judgment.
Would you be interested in joining the Kunda militia? You're already in the militia. Security door. There we go. Slice the computer. Turret status. Change turret target priority. Only attack hostiles. Log out. Right? Doesn't seem extremely safe. Let's take a look. Alright, so they set up some mines, but they set them up poorly. Probably be best if I did something about this. There were mines, but they just weren't set very well. I don't want to have to go redo all of them, but I think I'm going to have to.
Just say the word. I'll just leave this right here. I'll just leave this right here. I'll just leave this right here. I'll just leave this right here.
Will you just leave this right here?
I'll just leave this right here. 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 I'll just leave this right here.
All right. Follow me. About to leave something right here.
I'll just leave this right here.
Alright, you two come back. Right here.
I'll just leave this right here. I'll just leave this right here. I'll just leave this right here.
What the hell is going on? He's got a 20 in demolitions. It should be enough to set a deadly sonic bomb. Maybe I've reached my limit. Dylan.
You'll find little welcome here, Jedi. For your own good, I recommend you speak to Administrator Adari quickly. I won't.
Would you be interested in joining the Kunda militia?
Yeah, I guess so. I'm not too fond of my job, but it's better than the job I'd have if the Mercs took over. I'll report to Zeron for militia duty.
You're a better person than I expected. Thanks, Dylan. Forgot if there's anyone up here. I think it might just be a droid.
Greetings, Jedi. May I be of any further service to you? If you will...
You know I'm gonna beat this Ithorian a couple times. And see about getting him to join. +5. One more and I win. Damn it. Alright, let's see if we can get another one. Bastard. I shouldn't have used a card there. It was obvious what was going to happen. Yeah, nothing I can do here. Oh. How lucky. I'd like to change the stakes. Can you, well, can you afford 750? Let's go. I don't have a lot, so this could be very bad. I'm technically ahead right now. Oh, that's about to end. Now it's all luck. Damn it. Don't like losing money, especially when I don't have any. Oh, I didn't actually play it. Whoops. Hmm. Uh, 16's a terrible number. I think I'll stand there. Nope. Damn. Hard fights. This is actually a really hard Grand Prix. I'm at a severe disadvantage now. damn Went through hell to get that. Miserable tie. This is hell. I was so lucky. Someday I'll win. I'm beginning to hate him. Every damn time. Yay! Change the stakes. Ugh. Ooh, I got a lot of experience, though. That's strange. Well, it's been another hour. Need to stretch my leg. Get a drink. Be right back. Right, I am back. This nightmare monster might take more of my money. Do I want him to, though? Pato Ado, huh? Perhaps I should look him up. How much do I actually need to get from him? Ah. Alright. Well, that's not super helpful to me then. Apparently, it is necessary oh. Alright, so, to beat him, I'm gonna have to get a bunch of money. I have to do my biggest bet 3 times. Maybe it would be best. I'm probably gonna get that experience anyway. Yeah, I'd rather not lose all that money. Don't have a lot of it. Alright, Otto.
Done.
I'm gonna just let it go. I'm gonna have to waste a bunch of damn cards just to keep up. Alright, I gotta beat him 3 times with this wager. You can eat my asshole, Pato. My offer still stands. Alright, we're about even now. Oh no. It's a lot of red. How fortunate for him. Can't go farther than that. Alright, shouldn't have used anything. This game's rigged. I'm gonna cut your hammerhead off. I'm forfeit. Nah. I won't forfeit. I'm just gonna stand. Bullshit. Oh. This guy is an asshole. Yeah, that's cool. Finally. Oh my god. Is luck finally gonna be on my side? Is this worth it? I have no idea if this is just a giant, horrible waste of time anyway. Part of me suspects that it is. This early on, I mean, I can get a 20. So can he. No, guess not. Yeah, not much I can do there. I had a feeling that was going to happen. Not gonna work. Wasn't gonna work either way. Yeah. Two more times. Of course. Really? Oh, go fuck yourself. Yeah, fuck you. This is the worst round of safe scumming I think I've ever had in a game. Oh my god. He's gonna take it because he's got 4 cards still. Of course. I'm gonna do this. Damn it. This is looking pretty good, though. I'm at a slight advantage here. He's running low on cards. I think I'll stand. Just tie there. Yeah, I'll give it to him. Finally. One more. All right. This is baloney. He's gotten 20s without using any cards twice. Ooh, this is getting close. You son of a bitch. Again, no cards. 20 no cards. All right. Really? Oh, just let this be the last save, scum. Stop giving him 20s. Too hard to correct, I'll just take the L. That was nice. Good that it finally happened to me instead. Really? I mean... I've won 3 times. Why is it doing this? Come on. Well, he's out of cards at least. Really? Really? Alright, we've save scummed our way to armor components. quite even. Choice. Yay! Whoa, that's a lot of stuff. All right. Yeah. I've already got those. Trying to get him to. No, you're not going to join the militia. Fair enough. I wouldn't either. Some of us are just cowards. No cutscenes. I just want to talk to a couple people. No. Point in demolitions. Point in stealth. Computer use. Persuade. The Jedi defense seems like a good idea. And the finesse lightsabers. Yeah, I think staying alive is more important. Actually, I've been having more problems hitting than I have surviving, I think. Alright. Excellent. Achievement unlocked. Talk them to death. That's what I'm gonna do.
Yes? There is nothing more. You may have. I honor the face of my mother. There is no need to apologize. It is not a sensitive subject. You may. We attend a... I am the last of the handmaidens. This is correct. That is not entirely correct. Perhaps, once having known the ways of the Jedi, you may understand what occupies my thoughts.
Do you mean?
There is much knowledge on Telos, and only one of the Jedi remain. There is so much about their ways of battle, their forms, their stances, that may be lost forever if the last of the Jedi is taken from the galaxy.
And you would preserve it?
Atris has already preserved it. What I wonder is if the Jedi teachings should not simply be stored, but brought to others. There is much in their approach to battle that is worthy to be shared.
To lose those combat techniques would be tragic indeed.
I know your meaning, but I have not been clear on mine. Stance, form, discipline are a means of expression and communication. They speak one's heart and one's devotion to their cause.
I agree. It shows how far you're willing to go for your goals.
It was to the Jedi traitor Malak. It was to the Jedi traitor Revan. When Terrace was destroyed, it showed Malak's heart through its execution and intent. It was brutal, without finesse, but showed his commitment to defeat the Jedi. Yet with Revan, there was the same commitment, but it was a subtle thing, like weaving threads in a tapestry or strokes upon a canvas. She spoke through battles and tactics in a way one could never do in words. She showed her heart at Malachor V, and finally at the end of the Jedi Civil War. I believe she was speaking to Malak in that final battle, though few knew it. Through battle,
Yes,
I would...
yes. We've talked about
You may
this.
have.
I just wanted to train you.
There is nothing...
What? That better not have messed me up. Nah, well... maybe. I don't understand, I've had that conversation before. Or is this just... no, it's not glitching out. It's just being weird. Now that I've got some cool ass armor to put this on. Ooh. Immune to attribute damage, 10% versus energy. Con 3, Strength 3, damn. Con 3, Regeneration 3. Oh, wait. No. Violet's cool. Let's try cyan. Oh, I like that. Ooh, that is very cool. I don't suppose the pilot's been any nicer. He's not here. Let's forget where he is. Here? Yeah, this is the place.
Something up? All right.
No? Alright. Sounds good.
Maybe we could play a quick game and then he'll like me. Pretty good.
Something up? Sound.
I heard from other people on the ship that you might cheat. Definitely cheat. Wow. Never mind. Got 2 more people to join. Let's go into Kunda and take a look around.
Welcome back. What else would you like?
Can you join? Nah. Why am I running with my lightsaber out? Right. Guess that's just how it is. First things first, this door's stuck. No, can't fix it. Reactivate the droid. Automated healing subroutines. You guys go back to work.
I feel better. Thanks.
No problem. Right. Magnetically sealed. Everything in here is magnetically sealed, damn it. reactivate it. Alright. Discovered a hydro spanner lodged inside of it. The name Akere is printed on the handle of the tool. Akere, you're in trouble now. Defense droid status. Change defense droid target priority. No. Engage a defense droids in patrol mode. Alright. We got some troops back, we got some droids going. Still can't go into these private rooms. Very upsetting indeed. Think there's a pirate in there? What a Nask. Settler. Oh, this is my lightsaber. Oh yeah.
Zeron was right about the mercenaries all along. I guess my ego clouded my judgment as to what's best for Kunda.
Fix the turrets. Well, that should be better. Can I go down here? Private door. All these damn private doors don't do me a lick of good. Not sure if it's gonna be worth our time or not. But I might go out and talk to those scavengers and see if the scavengers are able to do anything for us.
Charanana gundoso remina ke lorak guru katada. Fiadorator pada no ringatel camarada telefibu numbu de bitarana chenirara.
I found this hydro spanner. It has your name on it.
Charanana gundoso remina ke lorak guru katada. Fiadorator pada no ringatel camarada telefibu numbu de bitarana chenirara.
Inside a broken droid. What's your explanation?
Terewana jun konata della raguno tunna. Dai rinto run kawre kare papanala ranshinga. Terace wemeno totorere senisensen.
Tell me.
Der rinto run to wakare kwe wapgerebu. Ninso telepachan gorsadara nane gra delonuta choloren. Terewana jun konata della raguno tunna. Dai rinto run kawre kare papanala ranshinga. Terace wemeno totorere senisensen. Der rinto run to wakare kwe wapgerebu. Ninso telepachan gorsadara nane gra delonuta choloren. Terewana jun konata della raguno tunna. Dai rinto run kawre kare papanala ranshinga. Terace wemeno totorere senisensen.
You can repay Kunda for your crimes by joining the militia.
Der rinto run to wakare kwe wapgerebu. Ninso telepachan gorsadara nane gra delonuta choloren.
Walking over these doesn't set them off. issue with the mercenaries. First things first, let's get these punks on board. Joran.
Back again, huh? I don't know what more I can say to you, but it's nice to see you again, regardless.
Would you be interested in joining the Kunda militia?
I hadn't even thought of that. I know the militia will take just about anyone. I need the credits and would like working with people who'll actually watch your back. Well, I want to think it through, but I think I might just go to Kunda and sign up. Thanks for the idea.
Ah, the traveler has returned. I hope the Dantooine is providing suitable distraction and entertainment for you. So, what should we talk about?
Would you be interested in joining the Kunda militia?
I have no real desire to put myself in harm's way for Dantooine. They haven't exactly made the salvagers' stay here pleasant.
You're a bitch.
Jaren says you saved him down there. Next time you should ask for a reward.
I know you hate me, but I'll ask you anyway.
What? Who is that? Oh, it's you. You go down into the sub-levels yet? Or
Join the militia.
you aren't serious, are you? I'll assume it's a joke, because you don't look that dumb. No, I won't join any flaming militia.
How about you, punks?
I don't suppose you're here to hire us. It's been a long time since we've had a paying job. Some of us are getting jumpy.
Heard you're making trouble for the settlers.
What if we do? They're practically begging to be put...
Yeah.
You sound... So the...
Tell me about the mercenaries.
Most of us are veterans of the real...
Yes, join...
A sentient, but... We
I wish I could hire you, but I guess that's not an option.
I don't suppose you found any... There was a time when seeing a Kinrath was a rare thing. They mostly... They're dangerous, too. The West is filled with Cath.
Alright. So you're not very helpful. I don't know where to get an atmospheric sensor from. I've been all over the planet. So in my minds, they should be okay. Alright, I think I've done everything I can for this settlement. Time to get the battle underway.
Do you require anything else, Jedi? Soon.
Not from you.
I was right about you. You are. The mercenaries aren't.
done some things around Kunda to help with its defense.
That's good to hear. Fill me in on the details when you're ready to finalize our battle plans.
I'm ready to finalize the battle plans.
You sure? Once we're done with that, there may not be any time left before the mercenaries attack.
I'm certain I've done all I can.
All right. Then we got a lot to do.
Since you are here to bolster Kunda's defense, I will hurry to the mercenary camp and delay their assault however I can.
Bye.
I imagine that the mercenaries have got two goals in this whole thing. Kill me and kill the administrator. The rest of the settlers won't have courage to resist if they succeed.
So what's the plan?
The administrator's locked up in her office tight, which means that the mercs have to go through us and Kunda's defenses. Thanks to you, they're gonna have a tougher job. That's about it. Now we just need to dig in and wait for the mercs to come.
Have you talked with the men?
Well, I'll tell them what's there to do. I'm not much for words.
I think they could use some encouragement. Maybe I could speak to them.
All right, I'll assemble the men. I hope you can speak good.
I'm gonna remind them their friends and family are counting on them. What we're about to do is dangerous but important. Important for friends and family. The enemies want to take everything worth taking from you, and we've got to give it our all to stop them. So look around you. That's what we're fighting for. Each one of us has to back the other up. We can win this if we work as a team.
You're much better with words than me. I think it'll really help. Let's get ready for the mercenaries. If we fall here, all of Dantooine falls with us.
I put mines there. What the hell?
So you're the Jedi. I take it you are responsible for the surprises we've had during this battle. Stand aside. Our quarrel is with a distinguished administrator. This isn't your problem.
Back off, Jared Leto. You can still back away.
You have no idea who you're talking to. I was going to spare your worthless life. I see I was in error. I was trained at Malak's academy. Your tricks won't work on me. You're just another dead Jedi to me.
Sorry I was held up, but it looks like I've arrived in time to pull you out of your predicament.
Kill them all.
First things first. Did you know that this guy's my friend?
Thank you so much for your aid. You can be sure that Dantooine will not forget how the Jedi protected us from this threat.
I'm happy to help.
We are a humble community, and this conflict has greatly diminished our resources. I hope this reward will be sufficient.
Please, keep the credits and use them to rebuild Kunda.
I am humbled by your generosity. I will put this to good use. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have much work to do. Dantooine will be slow to rebuild, but I am confident now that we will one day achieve prosperity.
Kunda is safe in no small part due to you. I feel certain that the Administrator wouldn't have made it without your assistance. I may have misjudged you. In any case, I am free to talk about whatever you wish.
Where are all the Jedi?
There are a few of us left, but I do not even know if the others still live. We may be the last. We've been forced to divide our forces and retreat to places which will be difficult for our enemies to detect and attack. We've chosen to hide our presences from each other, so that the discovery of one will not endanger the others.
There must be a way to assemble all the Jedi.
We cannot. And we have resolved not to until we have found where the Sith are striking from. But even as our numbers thin, there is still no trace of them. We had hoped to outmaneuver them. By letting them believe themselves victorious, we thought they would become bold and step from the shadows.
And what then?
Then, all of us who remained vowed to meet here on Dantooine. From here, we can plan a course of action and carry the battle to them. But so far, they remain in hiding, and Jedi continue to vanish and die. You have more questions for me?
Why are you in hiding?
We were not in hiding, despite what you believe. This threat is striking through the Force. There's a reason that we cannot detect it. It is somehow masking its presence from us.
How is that possible?
I do not know. There are techniques in the Force that hide one's presence and thoughts from other Force users. But I do not believe that such techniques alone would be capable of hiding the enemies we face. It does not seem possible.
So why are you here?
Jedi sanctuaries, places of learning, conclaves, many of them secret, have been attacked. That requires that our enemy knew of our whereabouts, or had access to records and holocrons from the Enclave here on Dantooine.
How would they have had access?
There was much Jedi teaching buried here before the planet was attacked. In the hands of our enemies, such knowledge could be used to track and kill Jedi, find other enclaves, gathering places. And so much has been plundered from here that now many secrets of the Jedi have been spread throughout the galaxy. So I did what I could, attempting to let myself be captured. I hoped that it would lead me to the Sith and the stolen artifacts.
Did you find any presence of the Sith on Dantooine?
The Sith attacked this place once, and only they would seek the death of the Jedi with such obsession, and be able to be as successful as they have. With the destruction of Dantooine, it is difficult to sense the presence of any Force users here. If any Sith are here, I cannot detect them.
But that is not the only reason you came to Dantooine.
Yes. Perhaps I wish to see this place one more time. It has changed much, as I knew it had, but I had to see it for myself. You have more questions for me?
I need to know why you cast me out of the Jedi Order.
Because you defied the Council and followed Revan to war. And from that war came another. Do you know how many worlds were destroyed in those wars? Dantooine, Telos, Sirocco? Do you see now why we counseled caution instead of action? You were the only one to come back and face judgment. But that was because you had lost your connection to the Force. Another casualty of war. No doubt you still blame us for your exile. I had hoped your isolation would give you time to reflect on what had happened, what you had done. But I see it as not. You have more questions for me?
Why did you cut me off from the Force?
We did nothing to you. Accuse us if you will, but it will not change the truth. Cutting one off from the Force. Such punishments are reserved for only a few. Although it was within our power, we did not inflict such a loss upon you. Your loss was a casualty of war, no more.
But I have re-established my connection to the Force.
Perhaps it is Dantooine, but I do not feel such from you. I feel nothing but what I felt in the Council Judgment Chamber on Coruscant so long ago. Still, you and your connections were often a subject of debate in the Council. It is possible that returning to known space, journeying with others, has caused the Force to stir within you again. You have more questions for me?
Do you know anything of Force bonds and how to end them?
Force bonds? Yes. It is the bond that grows between master and student. Are you saying you have bonded with another?
Yes, and the connection is lethal.
Such bonds normally grant strength to both, but not to such a degree. Are you certain? Perhaps it is merely what you believe. Still, your ability to form such connections, to influence others, was always a subject of discussion, even when you were a student here. Perhaps it is a punishment of a sort. But a bond that ties two lives together, such bonds do not seem natural to me. And with your loss of connection to the Force, it seems such a connection would be impossible.
But I've re-established my connection to the Force. Are you not listening to me?
Perhaps it is Dantooine, but still, it is possible. You have more questions?
Bad news. The Sith have revealed themselves.
Have they? I've seen no evidence of them upon Dantooine. Only murderers and raiders.
They exist. They've already attacked me.
Why would they attack you? You are no Jedi. You cannot feel the Force.
I do not know, but they believe me to be a Jedi.
For some reason, I believe you. Still, I am curious as to how they would know to find you. Your trial was not public knowledge. Regardless, these Sith have struck, and you survived. This is more knowledge than I had before. And that means the Jedi may gather. If you can find others, or find some trace of the Sith threat, then we shall gather here on Dantooine. And from there we may decide what can be done. You have more questions for me?
I'll be going now.
I suppose there is something I should show you. It will keep you alive long enough to prove useful. I'm only going to demonstrate this once. This is the Sheen form, a defensive stance that's good when you're outnumbered, which is most of the time. This form will increase your ability to deflect blaster fire, and it increases the odds of dealing critical strikes against your attackers. I don't know how you learned that so quickly. Still, your form is sloppy. Keep practicing to tighten it up and you'll be fine.
Another lightsaber. And you disappear. He's become one with the Force. He's dead. Right. I'm gonna take a small stretch break and get a drink. I'll return shortly. back. Oh yeah, we just talked to the rude Jedi. The rudest Jedi in town. Still needed to turn in some stuff. And loot some bodies. He's still whining?
Zeron was right about the mercenaries all along. I guess my ego clouded my judgment as to what's best for Kun.
He's still just magnetically sealed? Hmm.
Thanks for your help with the mercenaries. I hope someday I'll be able to return the favor.
I cleared out the Kinrath cave.
So you did. Here's the credits I told you about. Even with the caves cleared, I imagine it'll take some time before the Kinrath aren't on the plains. That was very helpful of you. You've saved some lives today.
This guy smokes a lot.
Thanks for your help with the mercenaries. I hope someday I'll be able to return the favor.
I want to talk to you about the dead salvager's claim.
I'll tell you what I tell all those grubby salvagers. No body, no claim. I'm no longer even looking at wills or credit notes, and if you think that's gruesome, then go space yourself.
I have the bodies right here. They're in my pockets. One of them had a will.
Let me see the will. I'll be glad to get rid of this claim and get those salvagers out of my headquarters. He left all his possessions to one of the other dead salvagers. Will I ever get rid of that damn Jedi garbage? Guess nobody gets them now. The administrator will have to figure out what happens to them. And until then, the salvagers are gonna keep bothering me.
I didn't lie about it. Wait, where's my team? Oh, that might be bad. Hold on. Sorry, my good deeds need to be witnessed by my team or they're not going to be impressed by me. I have to show off. There, that's better. There's also the matter of the guy down the hall. Maybe in here. Oh, that all seems fine. Alright. Hey team, pay attention.
Thanks for your help with the mercenaries. I hope someday...
Cave cleared. Perfect.
Thanks for your help. I'll tell you what I tell all those grub...
Bodies are right here.
Let me...
Are you too impressed by that? I guess.
Thanks for your help with the
Excuse me.
You are always welcome here, Jedi. You are always welcome here, Jedi.
Give me that stuff. And I should have just forged my name. Path of the Jedi is one with poor rewards. Alright, looks like we're done in here. Really? You're just gonna yawn at me?
I saw you fighting the mercenaries. Just amazing. I wish I were a Jedi too.
Someday. That guy disappeared. Thanks, Dylan.
That was some intense fighting. I'm glad we both made it through. And the mercenaries didn't.
Charanana gundoso remine ke lorak de guru katada. Fiara.
All right, goodbye, Dantooine. But there was a solid object there. A message from Kelborn. What is it? So Kavar is trying to reach me. I expected as much. Yes, we should return to the Mandalorian camp as soon as possible. Beautiful. Still not,
Yes?
not ready to learn some Jedi things yet.
There's no... You may...
Nope.
Before entering Adris... It is not important.
Freya, you always got things to
Yes.
say.
Have you come with questions?
Can you tell me about this crystal I made?
That crystal is bonded to you. Through you, it acquires its character and strength. And through it, your power is enhanced. Is there something else you wish?
What do you know of Visa's master?
He, if he can truly be called a man any longer, is one of the Dark Lords that pursues you. I do not think he knows what you are. Not yet. He spared the Miraluka, and that may have been the last shred of feeling that exists within him. Keep his slave close to you. I suspect there was a reason he spared her, and perhaps a reason that she survived when the rest of her people and the Jedi did not.
Visas is no longer a slave.
Entertain what illusions you will. I am too tired to argue them with you.
He is no longer a man?
One cannot have power of that magnitude that her master possesses and still think and perceive the universe as we do, as most of us do. I had hoped that you would not have to confront him, but her presence here has changed all that. You will have to meet him in battle. You must be prepared to sacrifice the Blinded One. Perhaps her death will buy you the time you need to deal with her master.
I would never do such a thing.
Entertain what illusions you will. I am too tired to argue them with you.
How did he destroy her homeworld?
It is a technique that is almost as old as the Sith themselves. It is a means of severing connections between life, the Force, and feeding upon the death it causes. It cannot be taught. It can only be gained through instinct, through experiencing its effects firsthand.
And he used it to kill an entire planet?
Yes, and he fed upon its destruction. It will sustain him for a time.
I don't understand how he hasn't conquered the galaxy with that kind of power.
Because it is not something that can ever truly be controlled, and it leaves nothing to conquer in its wake. And it rules him, not the other way around. It has its own will, its own instincts.
How can anyone have that kind of power?
Power? Do you think so? You would be wrong. There is no strength in the hunger he possesses, and the will behind his power is a primal thing. And it devours him as he devours others. His mere presence kills all around him, slowly feeding him. He is already dead. It is simply a question of how many he kills before he falls.
That kind of power is impossible.
Nothing is impossible with the Force. It is an energy that flows through all living things. And like energy, it may be harnessed, channeled, and consumed at times. It may even be a substance that can burn and ignite. Do not think of his power as one would a weapon, or one of your warships of the Republic. It is terrible, but it is still a subtle thing. The sect of assassins that chase you feed on the Force. What he does is simply the pinnacle of what they could achieve in time. And that is why they and their techniques must be wiped out. No one again must experience and learn what her master did.
How are they able to drain the Force?
As much as one may use the Force to bolster the wills and strengths of others, the reverse is possible, though not often used. Instead of sending one's will through connections in the Force, instead such connections are drawn upon, fed upon, and drained completely. Then you understand how terrible such a power is, and why it must be ended. It is an empty road to the dark side, and by traveling it, the price is death before one's time. He is a breach in the Force, capable of consuming the lives of those around him. Sometimes the touch is slow, as it is with his crew.
So he feeds on Force sensitives?
It is not something he can direct or focus, much like hunger itself. He is more of a hole in the Force than a living thing. Force sensitives and worlds rich in the Force draw him. The Miraluka world was one such place. That is why where the Jedi gather, Jedi will die. He will feel it, unless they mask their presence. But KOTOR called out as a beacon to him, and he could not resist it. And he cares nothing for the Sith, or its teachings, or the Jedi. And when the Jedi are dead, he will feed on the galaxy, the Republic, and eventually consume the Sith as well. There is no future in the empty galaxy he sees, and that is why he must be stopped. The breach must be sealed before his power grows beyond what even we can hope to stop.
Do you have any idea why he spared her?
Perhaps he is bound to her, as I am bound to you. If so, there may be a death served by hers. You must be prepared to sacrifice the blinded one. Perhaps her death will buy you the time you need to deal with her master.
I had other questions.
Ask, and I will answer.
Did you know Atris at all?
I know her as much as I know any Jedi. If you have other questions, you may ask those, but on Atris, I can provide you no answers that you cannot find on your own. Ask.
I may have asked this. Kreia, what are you? Jedi? Sith?
Does it matter? Of course it does. Such titles allow you to break the galaxy into light and dark, categorize it. Perhaps I am neither, and I hold both as what they are, pieces of a whole. Know that I am your teacher, and that is enough.
She been reading the Tao Te Ching. I want some answers, not more cryptic words.
What do you wish to hear? That I once believed in the code of the Jedi? That I felt the call of the Sith? That perhaps once I held the galaxy by its throat? That for every good work that I did, I brought equal harm upon the galaxy? That perhaps what the greatest of the Sith Lords knew of evil they learned from me? What would it matter now? There is only so much comfort in knowing such things, and it is not who I am now.
I still wish to hear the story. Oh wait, I saw this.
Learn from me, my mistakes, and in you all my... If it means so much to you, then this I swear to you upon... There shall be... Ask.
Did you know Revan?
I misspoke before, and I do not wish to...
You don't answer anything. I had questions about how Revan amassed such a huge force against the Republic.
A discussion, perhaps. Ask.
If the Council cast you out, how come Atris and none of the Jedi Masters mentioned you?
Ignorance. And perhaps they do not remember or care. It is of no consequence to me or to them.
You're lying.
Am I? Then perhaps you should know. There are techniques in the Force where one can cloud the memory of others, make their presence so small as to be unnoticed. And on the worlds where we have encountered these Jedi, there is much life and death where sensing such things is difficult. As I said, it is of no consequence to me or to them.
Do you use that technique on me?
No, but if I did, you would never know, so my words only carry as much worth as you believe them to. But perhaps you will understand this, that perhaps it is important to me that you see me and my actions uncloaked. It is important that your judgments, whether be good or bad, stem from seeing me as I truly am.
I accept that, and I trust you, Kreia.
I did not ask you to trust me, only that you listen to what I have to tell you. But thank you. Ask.
Do you know anything more about the Sith who pursue us?
Nothing more than we already know. There is...
Man, she doesn't know anything. She does not like me. All these influence checks are failures. I'm definitely doing a dark side run at some point.
Yeah, something wrong? Talk. Why, you trying to be my father? Go ahead, no.
Yeah, never mind. You're a pain in my ass, you know that, Mira? Mandalore and Godo, you're doing fine. Just leave you be. He says he barely talked to me. I mean, it seems like Handmaiden should be saying something to me. That punk Atten. Alright, going back to Dixon.
Has there been any word of her?
None yet.
I do not understand why she displays such disobedience.
You know why. She bears the face of her mother.
She shames us all.
She has always brought shame upon us. In terms of combat, she is the least among us. Her stance always had too much passion about it.
Perhaps it is better that our sister chose exile rather than having it forced upon her.
Martha dump truck in the flesh. Here comes the cootie squad. Damn army of Heathers. Well, give it one more try before we disembark.
Yes? You may have. There's
Just put that Doris Dunn crystal in there. What? There it is. Couldn't read. Crystal glows moderately. Well, that's not very descriptive, but alright. Nothing else. That damage bonus looks pretty good, but those minuses, Consistent damage bonus. Alright, we got some other lightsabers that we gotta work on. Regular lightsabers. Damage 2, attack 2. That seems perfect. Oh, damage 3, attack 2. Well, then let's reevaluate this. Massive criticals. Blaster deflection. Ooh. Dexterity, keen. Well, actually, hold on. I think with alright, that'll be Visa's lightsaber. Seems good enough. Beautiful. So what does this actually do? Oh, wow. Strength 3, Dex 3, Wisdom 4. That is damn impressive. Compare that with... Oh, actually, 7 to 35 is huge damage. And it crits on a 17 to 20. Though all of these are very good. Who's coming with me? I still need you people to figure things out.
Yes? You may have.
This is annoying. I need these two to figure their crap out so I can actually play.
About time you...
Let's go to your camp.
Follow me then.
You received my message then. A man named Kavar wanted to get a hold of you urgently. He said that the Queen had arranged safe passage to Onderon for you, but I don't know how good their offer is anymore.
What's changed?
This morning, General Vaklu met with the Council of Lords and declared that the Queen was guilty of treason. He'll be made regent if Talia and her royal guard are defeated. The military is divided on who to support. Civil war has fallen on ISIS.
How can we help Queen Talia?
I doubt that Queen Talia and her advisor will survive until nightfall. The balance of forces seem to favor Queen Talia. The royal palace is heavily fortified and defensible, and most of the soldiers are loyal to her. But Vaklu has new allies, Sith soldiers and their masters. The war has also driven the caged beasts in the streets mad. Braylor and I both concur. She doesn't stand a chance.
You underestimate the Force, Mandalorian. I sense that we may still get to Master Kavar in time. I sense there is something stirring on the moon itself. Tell me, have your senses picked up anything from Duxon?
Yes, we have. How? We picked up some transmissions from nearby in the jungle. We only have our shuttle sensors, so we know nothing more than that.
Those transmissions are the enemy. They are linked to the fate of Onderon. They must be stopped. Otherwise the Mandalorian is right. Master Kavar and Queen Talia won't survive this day.
Dividing our forces at a time like this is foolhardy.
And this is why a common soldier will never triumph against a Jedi. Your military tactics are nothing compared to the Force. It is essential and inevitable that we face both enemies at the same time.
I have to lead the group heading to the Royal Palace, don't I?
You are correct. You must choose who will lead the expedition through the jungle to find our enemies and defeat them.
Not sure which person to send. On the one hand, I may build up trust if I send someone who I don't necessarily want to lead the group, but they'll give me trust. Well, Mira's one that I'd like to have with me. Or not with me.
I'll do it, but you're still my bounty. You won't lose me this easily.
You should send 2 others to go with the leader. Who else will accompany the expedition?
You. Ah, damn it. Alright, she's ranged. A lot of people are ranged. Oh no, does that mean I have to take the old lady? I don't want to. That leaves me without really any healing? Yeah, none of these people can heal. Oh, this sucks. Visas
Very well.
is the
And
best
who else?
option. Because I think she has a little bit of healing. We got Visas. Mandalore.
Excellent choice. Now, are you certain of your choices?
Yes, I'm certain.
Mandalorian warriors will go with you to find the enemy camp. Just let me know when you want to head out. If you need supplies, talk with Kex. After you get into the jungle, you might not have another opportunity to stock up. Let me know if you want to go now.
I'm ready. They should head out now.
As you wish. Mandalore has arranged for special transportation to get to Isis.
Finally, we're close to our objective. I sent the rest of my men to secure the trail behind us. My troops will keep the path to the Mandalorian camp clear. Ahead lies the enemy. I can follow you a little bit further, but then I will set up command and control for my unit in the field. So lead on.
Alright, we're gonna have to figure this out then. She's level 16. First off, what is her dexterity? Dexterity is +5. Wait, no, should be higher than that. Alright, she might have to put her old clothes back on. Yeah. Yeah, +7's a big difference. 1d8 plus 1d6 electrical. Criticals on a 20, slows, balanced. Two to 11. 5 to 14, damn. Yeah, I think the 5 to 14 is going to win there. Then for the second one, 4 to 12, crits on a 20, attack +1. Two to 14, my bonus to droids. Unstoppable. Hmm. 4 to 12 balanced attack +1 versus 1 to 8 plus 1d6 electrical. Slow balanced. Yeah, we'll go with that. Should be pretty good. Yeah, the dex is good enough. Alright.
How may I serve?
You might need to level up. Fine. Yep. Improved heal, good, good. Definitely gonna need that. Let's add stasis. No, let's add... Oh, we've got force lightning. Force suppression could... Oh, we've got it already. So I think that... I don't know if we're gonna need it yet. We'll add stasis for now. She's our 2-weapon fighter. Expert flurry. Advanced Jedi defense. Super heal. Definitely necessary. Actually, she's pretty useful. No. Yes. All these, I think charisma is pretty important for her. Stasis field. Alright. Oh, she doesn't have power attack at all. Well, she's got critical strike, though. Let's do that. Just in case there's any droids, we'll make her useful there. Alright. She's pretty great. Mandalore, you're looking scary as hell. Okay. He's good with blaster rifles. Yeah, none of that. I guess conditioning. Oh, she's significantly lower level than them, but oh well. We're gonna have to deal with it. Alright, you need a real lightsaber. A good one. This one. Then your offhand. Another lightsaber? No, a balanced lightsaber. Alright. You got the best gun possible. 3 to 22, crits on a 20. What else is there? 4 to 15, 19 to 20 crit. Oh, that's a good trade. Oh, none of these are really any better.
I'm good to go.
Alright. Awesome bomas. Maybe I should save after doing all that stuff. Especially because I think it's about to be a nightmare. She's terrible. Yeah, Thesis is now a monster.
I'm good to go.
Yeah.
Recover the mines.
Hold a moment. Past the mines.
A Type 2 perimeter motion relay. It's a little outdated, but it'll do the job. If anything moves within 6 meters of that, then they know they've got visitors. Someone skilled with a stealth field generator can get by it, but that's about it. But if they set off any of those mines, it'll still send the signal.
So, you aren't completely ignorant in the ways of battle? Good. But all of you must pass through its perimeter, and undetected would be better.
We can make a detonation pack and then someone can go up close to it and destroy it.
Making detonation packs is complicated and dangerous.
Mandalorians aren't the only ones who know how to use explosives.
It looks serviceable, and you didn't blow yourself up. Avoid the mines. If any of the ones close to the sensor are detonated, then we shouldn't even bother.
Just one moment. Hold on a second, figuring out dinner real quick. All right. Detonation pack. I don't think he's very good at stealth. Just a hunch. 5. 25. 17. Stealth? Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be Mira. Alright. I'll wait here. This might end up blowing me to pieces. Guess we'll see. Forgot how to go stealth. You? Nope.
So lead on.
Anybody have a stealth field generator? This is a stealth unit. Oh, now it says I have the use of stealth mode. It's in here somewhere. Wait a minute. She's got 0 ranks in stealth. Alright. Well, now this is no good. Mandalore has the best option. He's got a lot of demolitions and a little bit of stealth.
the area.
This is terrifying. You know, as soon as there's trouble, they're gonna just run through this minefield anyway. Might as well get rid of them now. Had no idea that Mira was incapable of stealth. The perimeter sensor appears to be active. It hums quietly. Disable the sensor. Oops. Alright. Well, we tried. I was supposed to do something else. But,
Ready?
oh well. Oh, there's some Sith elite troopers here. The turret power generator for the Sith camp is running efficiently. There are several manual levers and other controls to operate it. Rewire the generator's circuitry to cause it to explode.
This.
What a monster in the water. Storm really is something else. Sith got this stuff figured out. Security terminal. Sure. Access security cameras. Base camp. That's us. Minefield. System commands. Upload area schematics. Run foothold scenario. Let's read the officer logs about that first.
This is my first day on Duxon. My predecessor displeased our masters and was dealt with. The fool let Canox through the perimeter. The Sith don't tolerate any failure. I'm the 5th captain to command this base camp. The camp sits in the shadow of a tomb. My subordinates say that the body of an ancient warlord named Freedom Nad lies inside. We don't know why we're here. We sit and make sure that no beasts come into our camp, and especially that they don't reach the tomb itself. A bleak assignment. Signing off. This jungle feels similar to Korriban before it fell after the war. Everyone is on edge. Executions for infractions are commonplace here. 50% more than my previous command. There's a bloodthirstiness to the jungle. The beasts here continually assault our mined perimeter. We've replaced the minefields 4 times so far. We received more equipment and more men today. The equipment went straight inside the tomb. As usual, I have no idea what it contained. We're expecting more Sith to arrive any day. They want us to capture one of the beasts for them. No explanation. There never is. Signing off. Coded messages from orbit and from Onderon. Some sort of conflict is brewing. I think we have a ship in orbit. We're on full battle alert, against what they won't say. The Sith Master said something about a disturbance in the Force. Well, what does that even mean? How do I prepare for that? From his tone, the threat is serious. We've put a double shift on monitoring the aerial sensor grid. The only thing that could worry our masters so much has to be a drop ship invasion from the Onderon military. We will be prepared. The Sith said soon we'll have reinforcements. When I asked for details, he said it was a surprise. I hate the ones with a sense of humor. Sith jokes are rarely pleasant. Sign off.
Well, let's try the foothold scenario. Active turrets and war droids will eliminate all organics and intruders. Alright. Circlet of Suresh sounds pretty cool. Narrowband, breath mask. Yeah. That's pretty good. Ooh. I mean, that's totally going on my main guy. But for now, I think this hunting mask seems pretty good. Awareness, stealth, dexterity, attack. Yeah, that's all really good. Yeah, that worked a little bit.
Let's see what you got.
bad. Alright. Seems we've done a good job out here. Turret's down. The turret is mentally disabled. That's okay.
Who wants to die first?
Y'all a bunch of bitches, you know that? Mysterious. Alright. Visas has some pretty slow force points, but she's very good in combat. Of course, I'm comparing her to Doris. Not bad, not bad. Oh boy, Sith Lord? This might be bad. Yeah, this is looking bad. Good job, everyone.
My life is yours.
Excellent. Ooh, a Chuck Norris robe. Clothing. Why did I do that? Wisdom 1. Garbo. Defense 1 is 2. And those make the most sense. And it does make her look like a clown, so that's good. Alright, so before we head into the tomb, plumb its icy depths, discover what Sith secrets lie on Duxon, I think this is a good place to stop for the day. We will be back probably tomorrow with a continuation. We're going to be going down into the temple tomorrow. I'd like to thank everyone for joining me, and have a good night. Bye, bubbies.